1996 Olympic Games, Center Park Stadium, and home to the Georgia State Panthers, and we have been feeling the excitement for this one all week. Today, a showdown of a couple of foes from the Sun Belt. As we'll see, the James Madison Dukes taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Georgia State Panthers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. And the Dukes will boot it away to start the game. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So Georgia State's offense will have the first possession of the game. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. We're interesting to see what they do today.
3rd and 6, and they'll need a big play here on this opening drive. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his big tight end. Love to see these 3rd down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. Takes the handoff. It's Amos. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Rides to back and leaves it. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll take the deep shot. Finds a man on the left. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels. The Panthers are marching down the field. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Looking left. He's got it on the move. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Back to pass. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. Brown wants to pass. Oh, they're after him. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack.
Another sack. This quarterback group, not this quarterback, this one, because you're already on quarterback number 2. Taking a lot of hits today. Got to keep these guys upright. Got to protect them. This offensive line has to do a better job.
Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. He'll try to put one down the boulevard from 42 yards out. It is perfect. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. Head coach has to be happy with that.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So James Madison's offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. And, David, we've got a quarterback today who's been known for making enough plays when his team needs them.
Yeah, and listen, he's a guy that this offense is built around him. But, Jesse, he's not the guy that's going to take over. He needs the running game to get going. He needs the passing game. He needs a little bit of balance. Really good football player, but he needs the help of the quality teammates around him.
Yeah, you're right. I think the one thing we've seen with this guy is he's got to get into a rhythm in games early, right? And so whether it's running the football or getting a few completions early to get his confidence going, because once that happens, he's very, very good.
They'll send the tight end in motion. Off the play fake. Caught in the backfield, it's Kyle. Tackled at the 43 after picking up 10. The Dukes come to the line with a new set of downs. Makes the grab on the left. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
On the play. Brings up.
From the gun, running back gets to give. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. Third and short now from their own 48. Got his man quickly. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Rides the back on the option, the give. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. And the Dukes in a good spot here with second and short. Quarterback on the keeper. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's third and short. They go to the ground. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The Dukes will line up to punt it away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. And the return man couldn't get to it to make the catch, and the ball will bounce out of bounds. Guys, the Georgia State offense returns to the field. So they've put up some early points and now to build on this 3-0 lead. Fires to the tight end. Turning it on! He'll go out of bounds at the 28-yard line, and deep in your own end, you need plays like that. Coming out on first down with the play fake. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Now the play fake. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on third and long from the 28. Grabbed in the middle. It's Robinson. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. On the move, it's Amos. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a third and long. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Panthers back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Sends it downfield. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. They couldn't make the connection on second down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. Here comes the heat. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
And that's now their third sack of the game. This is one of the best units in the entire country getting after the quarterback. They have done such a great job recruiting athletes up front and in their front seven. They can blitz, they can rush you with 4, with 3, but they've got dudes that can beat you one-on-one, and you're seeing that in this game.
Number 93, on to punt it away.
Wanted to make sure not to give them a chance for a return as it goes out of bounds. That's the end of the quarter. Georgia State has the lead here. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Back to throw, it's Barnett. Flips it out on the screen. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Pulls it in, it's Sanchez. He works his way across the 40-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 41. Trying to get the edge on the right. They were trying to hit the corner on that loss, but the defense refused to lose contain. They punted on their opening drive, and now they need a third down conversion to avoid punt. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. And the Dukes in the hurry-up.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Second down coming up.
Wants to fire on second down. And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play. It'll be third and long. Looking to throw again. Catch in the middle, it's Kyle. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. And on fourth down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. And he's going to have to get into this football. This is a 53-yard attempt. Smashes it between the uprights. And that's going to tie it up. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Big Ten action right now, and wait till you see how things are playing out in this one, fellas. Ohio State is trailing right now, but it's only a couple of points. That quarterback just needs to show the poise of a young Troy Smith, and they're right back in this. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Minnesota. Just another week in the Big Ten where the old...
Oh, he's got some space. He was off to the races, and maybe another step or two, and he would have scored, but they get him at the 21-yard line.
And option football is so hard to defend. It basically becomes assignment football. It's almost like basketball where you say, I got him, you got him. Defensive ends a lot of times have to play the quarterback, and once the quarterback pitches it, a lot of times it's the alley defender next who has to come up and make those plays. Those options really stress defenses.
Barely time to catch our breath after that one, and they've got it 1st and 10, threatening just outside the red zone. Gives it on the option. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line?
Well, the defense is able to finally stop this guy, but he has been on fire. We're only in the second quarter, and he has been absolutely lighting it up in this one. Nice job that time, defense, but you know this guy's going to get a lot more carries.
To the air on second down. Caught in the backfield, it's Amos. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. Now facing a third and long. He's looking to pass. They're setting up the screen. And that'll not only be a first down, it'll be 1st and goal from the 7. The Panthers are moving quickly down the field. A first down run in the red zone. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 2nd and goal. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. And this one will be stopped for no gain. How many chances can you afford to waste in the red zone? They've already been stopped twice. Can they come through this time? And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Georgia State.
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So an 82-yard drive there, and finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Guys, James Madison ready to go back on the attack. They'll start this drive down by a touchdown, trailing 10-3. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Looking for a man, it's Barnett. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Tight end now in motion. They'll run play action. That's caught. It's Sanchez. They finally make the stop, and it's been this way this guy's whole career as a senior makes a play after the grab. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Dukes moving quickly to the line.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time and huddle up to get the next play called. They're right back at the line of scrimmage, going tempo.
And the Dukes have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Grab behind the line. It's Sanchez. And the defense makes a big hit and knocks him down. The Dukes come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. They'll throw on 3rd and short. Pocket breaking down. Finds a crease at the 20. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely. And the Dukes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Gives it on the option. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. They go right back to him. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. Motion from the back. To the air, it's Barnett. Floats it out in space. Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. No good. And they couldn't cut into the lead. It's still a 7-point game.
Well, that's one the kicker would like to have back. That's a kick he should be making in his sleep.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Wants to go up top. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. After the second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Robinson. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Looking to fire. With the catch, it's Robinson.
Nice job by the wide receiver getting open on that slant route against man coverage. He fakes like he's going to the outside. He's able to create some separation, cross his face, and then secures the catch.
And the Panthers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Overton. And he'll go down, but he has enough for the first down. This drive's been productive so far. Already picked up a couple of first downs, now out close to midfield. And with the completion out to the sideline, they'll pick up a couple. They'll mark him out of bounds right at the 45-yard line.
Second down.
Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Grab near the marker. It's Riles. They get him down at the 36. It will be a first down. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Moving into scoring territory at the 36 on first down. Looking to throw on first down. That's caught. It's Hurst. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Under fire. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. And as the first half draws near to a close, here comes the field goal unit. He's got it, showing off that big leg from 47 yards out. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, one half in the books, and I am eagerly looking forward to that second half in Atlanta. And talk about a first half for the dude in that backfield. That coaching staff has been giving rave reviews on a weekly basis, and through 2 quarters today, he's been a complete game changer. He's breaking the will of this defense, and that's something that's just very tough to quantify. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Center Park Stadium.
Ready to start things here in the second half. Georgia State about to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. James Madison sends the offense back onto the field. They got a lot done through the air in the first half, and they might need even more production here in the second.
I think they will, Reese, and I think this is an offense that has proven they're playing with good timing right now. They've got some matchups where they're winning one-on-one, and they're just going to have to keep going back to the well, David, and relying on hitting some explosive plays to win this game.
Yeah, and I think we look at numbers naturally, and they're losing. So that's the most important thing on the scoreboard, but they have had success, and so what do? You keep playing pitch and catch. You got to score, but you got to talk to your defense. I need some stops. I need the football back quickly so we can do some more damage.
They go to the wide receiver screen. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up.
Gain of 9. Second down coming up.
Looking to throw, it's Barnett. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. The Dukes are facing 3rd and inches. They'll try to sneak it. Got the first down and more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. They've got it. 1st and 10 at the 42. From the gun, the running back has it. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Back to pass. He lobs one high down the left side. Got it. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal.
No touchdowns yet, but that may change very soon after that long completion by the offense. Really great route, and a nice job looking that one in. He set his offense up now in the red zone. They're looking to score some points.
Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Tries again to get it in. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown, and close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Georgia State takes over, ready to send out the offense. Pulls it in. It's Hurst. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a 1st down. Got it behind the line. It's Robinson. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. And now on 2nd down for this offense. They'll try it over the left side. Picks up the 1st down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Georgia State ready to go with another 1st and 10. Might as well give it to him again. Powers through. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. They'll move the tight end. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Caught behind the line. It's Amos.
Man, this guy's going to need some water when he gets to the sidelines. They've been putting him to work on this drive, right? We've seen him toting the rock with success. Now you're seeing him get involved in the passing game, too. They are highlighting his versatility here on this drive.
And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the 1st down at the 34-yard line. They'll run it from the gun. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Not many hiccups on this drive, but it's 2nd and 13 now. The lone back's got it. Little too soft in that run defense. He picks up 4 to the 32. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Bringing the heat. And he just throws it away on 3rd down. I don't think you can give up on a play like that. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And this kicker is turning into old reliable. He's already knocked through a couple today. He just barely got enough of that one and just barely kept it straight enough, too. They double their lead up to 6 here in the 3rd quarter.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Guys, James Madison ready to go back on the attack. Breaks into the open.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
He'll try to pop the draw. They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quickly to the tight end. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Back to pass, it's Barnett. Using the quick game. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Got him downfield. Makes the grab and a nice gain. Gets it to the 35. Here comes the offense on 1st down. Wants to throw on 1st down. He's got him. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. And the Dukes with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. The Dukes kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Got the 1st down, looking for more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Dukes pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Grabbed in the backfield, it's Ellis. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. The Dukes can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Looking to throw, it's Barnett. Keeps the play going. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And that's a great job by the defense not letting that bird out of the cage. When you can run like this guy can, you got to keep the edge. Did a great job. He went backwards, retreated, gave up some ground. They didn't give up the outside, got the sack on the play.
So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. The official says no good. They missed an opportunity to cut this deficit in half, still down by 6.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man, just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss-make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
He leaves it with his back. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. The play action fake. Grabbed behind the line. It's Amos. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. Georgia State will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Hauls it in, looking for space. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. James Madison sends the offense back onto the field. Direct snap. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. Looking downfield, it's Barnett. Fires left. And he drops it, just took his eye off of it at the last minute. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got a man. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. And the Dukes have it with a 1st and 10. Leaves it with the back.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
He's got it on the right. Fights off a defender. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. They'll try to get it through the air. Really strong job by the defense. A negative play on 3rd down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And here we go, down a score. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a 1st down. Just across the 20 with a 1st down at the 19. The Dukes have this offense rolling. It'll be a draw. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll send the tight end in motion. Leaves it with the back. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They'll stop him short on 3rd down, and this defense trying to make sure they stay on top. On 4th down, looking to pass. Converts on 4th down, still going. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8. Dropping back, it's Barnett. Wide out trying to get it in. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Dukes!
Defense has got to do a better job of corralling this wide receiver. They've got to know where he lines up each and every play. And then once he has the ball, they have to play with a sense of urgency and get hats to the football. He's just way too dangerous in the open field.
Setting up for the extra point that would put them on top. And they did need that extra point to take the lead, and now they have it here in the 4th. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Dynamite matchup in the Big Ten, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Ohio State is currently ahead in this one, but they're not exactly putting the Buckeye leaves on those helmets just yet. This is a tight one in Columbus. They're up by 7 over Minnesota. We'll let you know if anything else comes out of Big Ten country from this one. Back to you.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a 1st down. The short hands, it's Robinson. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. They'll go to the ground. Finds his way for 3 out to the 33. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. From the gun, wants to pass. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
And there's no mystery as to why this team's losing today. They've given up 5 sacks. They cannot keep their quarterback upright, and you just saw another example of it right there. He has never been able to get into rhythm throwing the football.
Georgia State will send out the punt unit.
In punt formation to kick it away.
He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. Guys, James Madison ready to go back on the attack. They've gotten really productive play from their quarterback as well. And he's thrown it all over the place. Been a bit of a mismatch, candidly, Jesse.
I think there were high expectations for this guy coming into the year, but I don't know if anyone thought it would look this good. He has been so dialed in today. When he's doing the work during the week leading up to the game, boy, oh boy, it shows up on game day. He's got a lot of talent, but you combine the mental approach to that talent, and this guy's virtually unstoppable.
Dropping back, it's Barnett. Under fire. Unleashes one. And he can't grab the bullet pass on third down. And the Dukes will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And no chance for the return man to get his hands on that one as it hops out of bounds. Now it's up to the defense to put this game on ice with a few minutes left to play. Power football with the run. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. Second down, he'll throw it.
Man, I think this quarterback needs to take his offensive line out for dinners more often because they're not protecting him. And sometimes it doesn't even look like they're trying. That now the 6th sack of the game for this defense.
Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on fourth down. A deep throw as the clock winds down. Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the fourth down conversion, moving the chains easily. Looking downfield on first down. Just a little off. Incomplete. Behind the chains now on second and long. Looking to fire. Finds the tight end. They'll give him 4 on that one. It's 3rd and 6. Georgia State jumps back to the line. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Grab near the marker is Riles. Calling a timeout here. You have to avoid making a mistake in this situation. Wants to go up top on first down. Here's the pressure. Going to try to get it himself. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. Rushing to the line, trying to get in a little better position for their kicker. Kick the field goal from here. It's a 51-yarder. Get a few on third down, and life is much better. The give on the option. There he goes. They've got enough for the first down, and they're in the red zone at the 20. The Panthers kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Off the play fake on first down. Throws to the wideout. Working the middle. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. He'll spike the ball to try to save every precious second he can. They'll get the timeout with 5 seconds remaining to play. This game will come down to this, a field goal try to save them. 3 for 3 so far, and a 4th would almost certainly win the game. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. Celebration erupts on the sideline as they take the lead in the final seconds. That last field goal looks like the game winner if they can keep them from getting in field goal range here right at the end. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. They bring him down. A last gasp effort on that return comes up empty, and that's going to do it for this one. You're going to hear guys after this game say, got to work harder, got to be more intense. You know, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets. And it seemed to me that's what happened out there today.
Yeah, just never really got into a rhythm for this team. There's no doubt they've got a lot of very talented players on both sides of the ball. So, David, I don't think this is a situation where they need to now freak out and try to reinvent things on either side of the football. Just being in better rhythm early and trying to find that in their next game, I think would go a long way.
Yeah, and it's just finding a couple of those plays. What do I do really, really well? Let's continue to build on that. Let's take away these negative plays. Let's take away these turnovers. How do we create more turnovers? I think that rhythm you're talking about, Jesse, finding those things that I do well, building on them, and doing more of them.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. For the past decade, the Irish have had their fair share of issues with teams from the so-called Group of Five. And today, they meet the cream of the crop, a playoff team from a year ago who sees this as nothing more than a golden opportunity. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Fighting Irish, South Bend, Indiana, beneath the Golden Dome and Notre Dame Stadium. As we'll see, the number 25 team in the country, the Boise State Broncos, taking on the runner-up from last year's national championship, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. The Broncos will kick it away first. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So Notre Dame's offense will go to work first. It's not often we focus on a matchup quite like this, but David, we have a couple of premier tight ends in this game.
And we've seen it recently, right? Ty Warren last year, Brock Bowers the year before. Like, you can build an offense around an elite tight end, and both of these schools do it. The speed, the playmaking ability, the versatility. Palmer, I bet you wish you had a guy like this you could throw to.
You're right, David. I played with a lot of NFL guys at tight end, but none of them were as dynamic as these two right here. And you're going to see them get the ball in a variety of ways. We're seeing offense change in college football, and one of the biggest reasons is the versatility now at the tight end position, and these are two of the best in the entire country.
Notre Dame ready to go with another first down. Gonna run it. It's Love. Finds his way for 3 out to the 33. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. They'll move the wide receiver. Calls his own number. And the ball is loose and live in the backfield. Defense got it. They're on the run.
Fumbles are great when you force them, and you're always thinking about it as a defensive player. But, man, when the weather conditions start to come down, it starts to rain, and you know that ball's a little bit slick, and you know more runs are coming, you really try to get to that football. Nice job getting the football out, falling on top of it, forcing the turnover.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Pulls and fires complete. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. This crowd knows they have to bring it in big moments, and one of those has arrived. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The noise level is relentless here on 2nd down. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. And the tackle was made, but there has been a flag thrown. So that penalty is going to cost them the first down as they back up, and now it's 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Madsen. Grabs it in the middle. And they pick up just a few on that completion. The volley cheers going on high, and here comes the Thunder being shaken down on 3rd down. Throws toward the end zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, Boise State!
Nice job by the quarterback finding the big fella in the end zone. He's going to find a hole. He's going to find an opening. That guy's, you got to trust him, and I'm going to throw it up and let him make a play like he did right there.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it off with a touchdown toss from the 23. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. He'll keep it himself. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to... Turning it on! The freshman brought down after a really nice run there. They created a lot of breathing room with that first play of the drive. Now first down from the 39. Gets it past the marker. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. On the option. He'll toss it. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. The Irish come to the line facing 2nd and short. Using his legs, it's Love. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, he'll lose a yard. Might be decision time if the defense can get a stop on 3rd down from the 45. Unloads it left. Makes a connection. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. From the 22 on 1st and 10. To the ground with the back. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. Hit a speed bump on that last play. Now work to do on 2nd and 15. Back to pass. It's Carr. Here's a heat. Got it in the middle. It's Fields. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch. They'll run it on 1st and goal. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Using his feet.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
Pressure coming. Couldn't find anybody open, just threw it away, and that's a smart move. You want to avoid the turnover, especially in the red zone. It'll be 4th down. Splits the uprights right down the middle. That'll bring him to within 4. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
ACC action, fellas, and all week there's been intrigue about this one. Florida State is down, but they are not out of it. Not there inside Doak Campbell Stadium, one of the more special places to watch a game in all of college football. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Miami. It wouldn't be the ACC if there weren't this kind of storyline, guys, and we promise to keep you posted.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. Leaves it with the back. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on 1st down. Rushes on him. Catch in the middle. It's Gaines.
The quick passing game does several things. One, it doesn't let the pass rush get you. Those great defensive linemen, the ball's coming out so fast they can't get there. And then what else? It gets me ahead of the sticks. I don't have to worry about getting in long.
Oh, he's got some space. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. And the Broncos are on the move. The give to the tailback. Creates a little space.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on 1st down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
He'll pull it on the read. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Broncos have it with a 1st and 10. Going with the counter play here. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the 1st down. They'll have to hurry if they want to get another play off before the quarter ends. That's the end of the quarter, and Boise State has the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the 2nd quarter. They've got a 1st down here to open the period. Rides to back and leaves it. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Off play action. Unloads to the wideout. He caught it. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Broncos.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Goes to the option. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Looking to pass. It's Carr. Makes the grab. It's Pauling. He'll go out of bounds at the 28-yard line, and deep in your own end, you need plays like that. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Notre Dame comes to the line trying to convert on 3rd and short. This quarterback part of their running game. And they stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down and short. The punt team makes its way onto the field. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. Boise State ready to send out that offense. They've come out smoking with touchdowns on each of their first 2 drives, and they're back to work now. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. And the Broncos with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Handoff to the lone back. Nice move there. He goes down at the 47 after a 5-yard pickup. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. From the gun, running back on the move. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Running back searching for a hole. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
You want to talk about shaking down thunder from the sky. That's what they're doing here on 3rd down. Punts it out of the air. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. This time they'll go to the running game. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Offside. Defense.
Good job by the QB there, using his cadence, using his clapping, trying to get this defense offside.
Rides the back on the option, the give. Got enough for the 1st. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Broncos back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. On the run, it's Gaines. Not a lot there. Picks up 1 inside the 20 to the 19. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Oh, they're after him. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. Big 3rd down in the red zone, and this crowd is getting behind this defense. They get to him as he throws. That ball is intercepted at the goal line. He goes out of bounds, but what a play to create a sudden change opportunity.
Rain, sleet, snow, sun shining. I don't care. I get interceptions. Give me that rock.
Here come the Irish back on offense. They've been pretty much stifled on offense so far, David, only able to muster 3 points in their previous 3 drives.
And you got to find a way to open this up and create some explosive plays. The passing game is obviously the easiest way. Jesse, put more speed on the field, find those guys down the field.
And you know they're frustrated, too, because they felt like there were some matchups they could take advantage of to get some points on the board early. In this one, they just haven't been able to connect on those opportunities. But I like David's idea. Maybe move some guys around and see if you can create some better one-on-one matchups.
The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. He'll try the left side. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Notre Dame has made this second down play much more difficult after going backwards. Wants to throw. It's Carr. Here comes the heat. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his second of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to.
Unleashes one deep. Grabs it inside the 10. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Broncos will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Tight end now in motion. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Now on 2nd and goal. They'll keep it on the ground to the left, sniffing the goal line. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Looking for the goal line. Needed one more turn of the legs to get it in there, and he's denied just inches away from the touchdown. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in the sea of noise.
And these are the ones that make me want to remove kickers from a game. I mean, this is a chip shot field goal. It should be an automatic 3. He misses. Wasted drive, wasted opportunity.
Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
Back to the ground with the running back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. The Irish trying to keep this drive moving on 3rd and short. Tries to surge ahead on the sneak. And he needed 1 yard, and he didn't get it. The defense won the battle up front. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Irish send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. No return coming here as he signals for the fair catch and makes it right around the 30-yard line. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Trying play action. Lofts one high and deep. And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. A defender was right there. The volley cheers going on high, and here comes the Thunder being shaken down on 3rd. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
And the The offense goes 5 wides and spreads the field. The problem is that spreads you thin, and you only got 5 guys in protection, and they don't do a good enough job up front. The defense gets home, forces the fumble. Big play for this defense.
Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. Looking downfield, it's Carr. He's got him still on his feet. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal. They'll run the option. Quick toss. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown.
And that's a nice drive, a nice physicality, punching it in with the run game. And here's the thing, I like where this offense is going. Nice job creating some momentum, going into the half, cutting down the lead. This thing could get really exciting. Nice job answering the bell right before the half.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the Big Ten. Ohio State is currently trailing, but if this young star leads a comeback today, he could join former Heisman winners like Eddie George and Archie Griffin in the pantheon of greats in Columbus. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Minnesota.
Now adjusting.
We'll let you know if anything else comes out of Big Ten country from this one, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Breaks into the open. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line.
Defensively, you'll take the slow death. You'll take 3, 4, 5 yards a pop, but you can't give up the massive plays. You got to do a better job containing the football, making him run the guys, and get him on the ground, for goodness sakes. This guy is fast, I know, but defensively, we got to swarm to the football and get him on the ground.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Broncos can really attack on this 2nd and short. The give to the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. And the Broncos come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the 1st down at the 36. The give to the single back. Across the 25. Open field on the right. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13.
You got to be impressed by what you've seen by this offense so far in this game. In the first half, they've got a nice lead, and they've been able to do it with explosive plays, but they've also been able to do it with efficiency and getting 1st downs and staying on the field. And you saw another great example right there running the football. Anything they want to do right now is working.
It's good. Easy call for the refs. Now up by 7 points here in the 2nd.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
On the move from inside his 5. They make the stop on the return, and that is priority 1. You don't want some big return to give up a cheap touchdown on the final play of the half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, guys, looks like we've got a great one in South Bend going on. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. With that said, let's send it back to the fellas there in the shadows of touchdown Jesus.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Boise State ready to send up that offense. To the air on first down. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
And every time he gets brought down, everybody kind of gasps for a second because you're already on quarterback number 2, and you got to protect him. You got to keep him upright. And the least amount of hits as possible because you definitely don't want to go to QB number 3.
The Broncos now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Fakes to grab.
I like the slot receiver because he gives his quarterback a good option of working the middle of the field. He's a nice weapon in this offense.
On third and long, try to convert through the air. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
It's always so hard for offensive coordinators to adjust their game plan. When you lose your starting quarterback, now you got your backup, and a lot of times there's so much cautiousness, and you just don't want to run them that much, or you don't feel comfortable with the whole playbook, and you can see it there, and you can see the cautiousness, the hesitation led to a sack.
And the Broncos will try to pin them back with the punt. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. First one of the day is off. He was called on 3 times in that victory last week. Here come the Irish back on offense. Now on the option. Now the toss. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Notre Dame lines up quickly.
And I think that time the quarterback made the wrong read. He was trying to pitch it. He didn't have to, though. There was a lot of green grass and space out in front of him. If he just holds on to that football, he might not score a touchdown, but he's definitely going to be able to at least get positive yards. I think that's a play on the option the quarterback would like to have back.
Pocket breaking down. He's going to take off. There he goes. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And usually when a QB takes off and scrambles, it's because the defense didn't do a great job keeping lane integrity, not keeping him in the pocket, letting him get outside, and then he can do damage. Then it's the next play that you have to play instead of this just the original pass. So defense has got to do a better job keeping that guy in the pocket.
Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. They feed him again. He breaks a tackle. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks. The Irish needing just inches for the first down. Off the play fake. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
And they finally get their first sack of the day. And one of the things coaches point to every week, how many times are you affecting the quarterback? Last week, they got 3 sacks. They got to continue to put more and more pressure on the quarterback to play better defense.
They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. And after finishing off one drive with a field goal, they'll try it again, this time a 47-yard try. He's got it, showing off that big leg from 47 yards out. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. Good timing on the quick out. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. You want to talk about shaking down thunder from the sky. That's what they're doing here on 3rd down. Complete. They corral him out of bounds. Mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going. From the gun, the ground game. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The Broncos with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
That defender was not fooled at all by the play action. He never thought the offense was running the football. He had his ears pinned back, used his speed to get to the QB.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Broncos decide to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. Out of the gun, the give to the back. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. Notre Dame trying to keep this drive moving on second and short. Quarterback will keep it. He showed off a few moves, but not enough to get away from all of those defenders as they stop him for a loss. Scanning the field, it's Carr. Bought a little time, lets it go. And the throw out to the sideline, good for a few. And the offense stays on the field on 4th and 1. I'm not sure they're just trying to make the defense jump. I believe they think they can get it. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. Gives it on the option. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking for space. It's Gaines. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Under fire. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. Oh, man, they've already lost one quarterback today. Now the backup comes in and has to take a shot.
I might think about protecting my QB a little better. I already lost one. Now your second guy gets hit, and you got to keep this guy healthy. You got to keep him upright. You got to protect your quarterback, man.
The Broncos will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. And nobody able to handle that punt. They'll let it bounce and roll out of bounds. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Leaves it with the running back. And he knocked him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They'll try the run. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Give to the running back. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Now the play fake. Caught in the backfield. It's Pauly. And he tried to string out that run, but there was nowhere to turn it upfield, and he's forced out of bounds for a loss. We've reached the end of the period. Boise State has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this 3rd down play. Looking for a man. It's Carr. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. Makes a nice grab at the 25. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. The give on the inside. Runs for the tackle. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Gives it on the option. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. To the ground to try to pick up the first. Turning it on! They convert on third down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. They're going to ride this running back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Now he's looking to throw it. Bought a little time, lets it go. He's got the tight end. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. And the Broncos look to keep this drive humming. Here's the handoff. And he runs into a wall. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage. Now on second down, they want to keep moving forward and keep that clock churning. Looking to fire. Right on the money. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. The volley cheers going on high, and here comes the Thunder being shaken down on third down. Bringing the heat. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
And I'd be worried right now if I were this head coach. I've already had my starting quarterback knocked out of the game. I'm watching my backup quarterback now get ragdolled around as well. What can we do to protect him and give ourselves a chance to win this game?
So here we are on fourth down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. They're now up by a touchdown at 20-13. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, your game is a big one, but so is this battle right now inside the Big Ten. Ohio State is currently ahead in this one, but it's been a tight one so far in Columbus. They're up by 7 over Minnesota. It's an outcome that, if it holds, will have Big Ten fans buzzing all week. Guys?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. To throw, it's Carr. Shoots it to the left. Makes the grab. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense. Notre Dame right back to the line.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to pass. Just a short pass to the tight end. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. They'll leave it with him. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. Notre Dame has made this second down play much more difficult after going backwards. Quickly out to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. It's third down, and the line to gain is the 36. Under fire. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
Yeah, and the quarterback didn't have a chance. I mean, when you get to the QB that fast, Jesse, you're still processing information, for goodness sakes.
And you're getting to the sideline whenever this drive is over, and you're asking for help from your offensive coordinator. You're asking, hey, can we slide our offensive line and help out blocking this guy? Can I get a tight end to stay in and maybe get a chip on this dude? Because I'm not feeling too comfortable right now back there knowing that we're trying to only block him with one guy.
And nobody able to field that punt as it rolls out of bounds. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. And now that cushion is a little bit smaller, Jesse, and any mistake would get magnified.
Yeah, a little bit of pressure now on this offense too, David. I think they got to go back to their playmakers and get these guys going in the game.
No doubt. Find those plays you know you can run them in your sleep. You make sure you execute. Build this lead a little bit bigger. Put this thing away in the fourth quarter.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. Kick is in the air. He'll field it close to the 50. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. He'll do it himself. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They'll run play action. Oh, it's picked off. What a bad time for a mistake like that. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Boise State ready to send out that offense. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. They'll probably bleed every second possible off this clock before they snap it. There's the pressure. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
Offense, you got to do a better job. There's got to be more sense of urgency protecting your backup quarterback. You've already lost your starter due to injury. Now that the backup's in, you know you're going to have to hold on for just that split second longer, and they weren't able to do it there.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Broncos will punt this one away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. He threw a pick the last time they had it. Now they have to take care of the football. Fires to the big fella. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Looks as if he's going to run it. Oh, he's got some space.
The speed of these quarterbacks have just gotten insane. Week in, week out, you're facing so many guys that can just pick them up and put them down and chew up 15 yards like it's nothing.
And they can make the throws, too. We call them dual threats, but really you have to be able to do both in this era of football.
Yeah, and it used to be one or the other. You had a guy that could really, really run. You had a guy that could throw. Now they're all packaged into one, and it's just, man, it's a headache.
The offense gets a quick timeout. At this point, every second is precious. The Irish come to the line facing 2nd and short. The give to the back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. Here's a heat. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football. Trailing by a touchdown, this fourth down opportunity is gargantuan. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. A shot toward the end zone. Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
And great job executing. The offense did what they needed to do. You got somewhat of a decision here. Did you want to kick it, tie it up? I think you do with this time frame. 1 to 2 minutes left in the fourth quarter. You probably want to do that, but you could push the envelope. You could go for 2 and try to take the lead.
They just need the extra point to deadlock this game. And the extra point was good, and we are all tied up in the fourth. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Pressure coming. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. So now it's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Rushes on him. Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete. You want to talk about shaking down thunder from the sky. That's what they're doing here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. The defense calls the timeout. They're 2nd of the day as they try to get their act together. And the Broncos send out the punt unit. He'll try to really get into this one. And the returner is stopped. I think you got to try to win it here. Don't run the risk of going to overtime. He'll start this drive going to the air. Fires to the big fella. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. Pass completion, move the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Quarterback on the keeper. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. The offense uses a timeout, 20 ticks remaining. So here comes the field goal unit. They've been doing work today. They've already made a couple. Defense gets the timeout call, 20 seconds left on the clock. And this field goal might not lock the game away, but you'd be able to hear the tumblers clicking. He's got it, showing off that big leg from 47 yards out.
How about the kicker coming through in a must-have moment? They had to have this kick to take the lead late in the ballgame. All the pressure, give me all the pressure, and he comes through in the clutch.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Finds his tight end. They'll use the timeout, 6 seconds left on the clock. He's trying to get them set quickly. They have to get the ball into field goal range. Gonna sling it on 2nd down. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. The ball hits the ground, and this thing is over. An absolutely heartbreaking loss. What a show both of these teams put on today. Couple of outstanding squads. Hotly contested battle all the way to the very end.
Yeah, we came into this one expecting this to be a back-and-forth battle. We knew it was going to go down late into the fourth quarter. At the end of the day, the higher-ranked team, David, they were really able to lean on those playmakers and that leadership they've got in the locker room.
Yeah, and now I think even more so, you're starting to believe in them. They're battle-tested. This team they find a way to get things done. That's why they're ranked where they're at, and I expect this team to stay in contention for the college football playoff because they're proving week in and week out they're a really good squad.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
it because there are so many things that I left unsaid. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that is not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know I'll find you in my dreams. My heart rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that is not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know I'll find you.
Welcome to the Magic City, the football capital of the South, Birmingham, Alabama, home to the UAB Blazers, and the fans here have been eagerly anticipating this clash. What we have in store today, a clash between a pair of squads from the American. As we'll see, the Army Black Knights taking on the UAB Blazers. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. And the Black Knights will get us underway with the opening kickoff. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So UAB's offense will go on the attack first. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, like all power, all those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead. And it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play well today.
To the air, it's Kitna. Snagged in the middle, it's Milner. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
First down for the offense.
Looking to throw on first down. Got a man, it's Milner. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. And the Blazers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Oh, he's got a chance. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Throws to the tight end. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? They go to the ground. Using that running game to bludgeon forward. He's got 4 down to the 35. Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but now facing third down. Snagged out of the air. Now well within striking distance as that third down play gets them a first at the 29. They're going back to the ground. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Got it in the middle. It's Jackson.
You know, and that's why this guy can play first, second, and third down. You've already seen him earlier in the drive rip off some nice runs, but he can catch the football as well. And they're going to find ways to get him going in all sorts of ways, but you're seeing it specifically on this drive.
The change will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. The Blazers come to the line with a new set of downs. Wide receiver going in motion. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Headed to the end zone. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. And the Blazers pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Barges ahead. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, UAB.
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise in the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability on that TD.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So Army's offense will try to get something started with their first possession. And David, they've got a guy in the backfield that certainly is capable of carrying more than his share of the weight in this offensive attack.
Yeah, he's a piece, but I would argue this, Reese. Like, you need to get the ground game going. For this offense to be successful, they need a physical...
Breaks into the open. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. The Black Knights headed quickly to the line.
And we talked to the coaches coming in, right? Like, they knew they were going to see the option. But the speed is so much faster in the game, and the offense does a really good job getting it to the pitch man pretty quickly, making that read and making a play early in this football game.
The give to the fullback. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And the Black Knights come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. He'll go to the sneak. And the defense stands up this offensive line and stuffs him right at the line of scrimmage. He didn't get it. Punt is on its way. Not going to take a chance to grab that one as it bounces out of bounds. UAB has the ball back, ready to send the offense out to go to work. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Kitna. Caught over the middle, it's Ferguson. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. He makes a catch. He goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the 39, and a really nice pickup there. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. back to pass. Oh, they're after him. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
And how about the defense getting home with the pass rush? Playing man coverage in the back end. You need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback, do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And the catch along the sideline will come up a little short of the first down. The Blazers will punt it away on 4th down. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. And they'll let that one go, and it'll roll out of bounds. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. On the move. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Wide receiver comes in motion. Quick pass on the fly motion. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Here comes the heat. Plows through the defense. Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. The quarter comes to a close and UAB is on top. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. The Black Knights will line it up on 1st and 10. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. There he goes. They get him stopped and out of bounds at the 45-yard line, and the big play has this offense ready to mount a threat. They'll run the option. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one. And the Black Knights trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. On the option. And he is snuffed out, greeted by a host of defenders. Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. Takes the handoff. It's Reed. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Black Knights kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. The give to the fullback. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Tune in to the Ocho. 8th play of the drive coming up. The big fullback's got it. Got enough for the first down and wants more. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. And the Black Knights racing to the line in the hurry-up. Here comes the option. Drives into the defense, and they get him down after a pickup of 3 to the 16. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. He'll keep it himself. What powerful running, just driving the pile forward for everything he could get. He'll be just a few inches short. He'll sneak it and try to surge forward.
And David, on 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively, too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see it ran so successfully.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll ride his man on the option. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Now 3rd and goal and tough yardage to cover here. On the option. pulled down for the tackle. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. And this one shouldn't be too taxing, a 23-yard try. Nestled just inside that right upright. That'll bring him to within 4. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Hey, guys, we've got a final in a game that just wrapped up here in the SEC. Alabama rolled to victory, flexing an offensive muscle that almost reminded folks of the record-setting team led by Mac Jones, Najee Harris, and Devontae Smith. Each week in the SEC, the tests are just so tough, and we found that out today again, guys, with another good team taking one on the chin.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. Got a man. It's Ferguson. Good pickup, but a little bit short of the sticks. And the Blazers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. They'll pull it on the read. Turning it on! And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground to the right. Turns it on in midfield. Nice pickup there. Gets him the 1st down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Off play action on 1st down. Looking left. That's caught. It's Ferguson. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the 1st down, but a good gain on that play.
Nice quick throw there, and it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw, and you could tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game day.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. The Blazers pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. The play action fake. Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
And the Blazers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. To the air. It's Kitna. Fires to the tight end. And they'll knock him down. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun. Wants to pass. Makes the catch. It's Milner. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a 1st down. Here comes the field goal unit. And they'll kick it from the left side, a 44-yard try. Right down the boulevard. It's good. Now up by 7 points here in the 2nd. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. They'll go to the ground. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. The Black Knights can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They'll send the back in motion. Single back formation, and they give it to him. That'll be good enough for a 1st down. They'll mark it at the 30. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. Wants to throw on 1st down. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
And the Black Knights now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Gets the back moving. Second down, they'll go to the air. Looking deep down the right side. A full dive to haul that one in. The Black Knights want to pick up the tempo. Looking downfield on first down. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. They try to pop a run on the draw. Carrying the ball with an edge and hammering his way to the 40. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that third down play. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Fires toward the end zone. And it's a touchdown, but hold on just a second. We'll have to see what the flag's about.
Pass interference. Defense.
Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on, the defense declined, and the touchdown stands. Now the two-point conversion attempt is coming. Sends it back in motion. He's looking to throw. They'll wrap him up, and he didn't find the same kind of running room this time as he did on the previous play. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. On the ground, it's Jackson. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. The Blazers come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. The pull and throw off the RPO. Has plenty for the first down, and they stop him at the 28. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. At midfield, he's got room. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40.
And this defense is figuring out early in this football game, man. They've got to be dialed in because this passing attack, it's lethal because they get it to their speedsters, and after the catch, they're really good. Got to tighten up that coverage and get those guys on the ground when they catch the football.
Just leaves him grabbing air as he gets down to the 35. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. And the Blazers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. To the air, it's Kitna. Pocket breaking down. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. Just enough time to get off one more snap. Everybody lined up, quickly snapped and spiked to stop the clock. And in the final seconds of the first half, they'll send out the field goal unit. And he crushes it right through the uprights. It's good from 59. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Gentlemen, what a pleasure it's been to watch these two teams thus far there in Birmingham. And how can we begin our analysis of that first half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football? Racking up huge numbers on the ground, even throwing the occasional block. This kid is the total package. And if this defense doesn't adjust its strategy, he could be headed towards a career day. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Protective Stadium.
Just about set to get this second half underway. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
Snap from the gun on third down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. The option look. The pitch. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Brings up second down.
Power football with the run. Nice gain of 6, leaving them with 3rd and 4. And the Black Knights are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Looking for space, it's Reed. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. The Black Knights line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch is signaled for and made. They'll mark it at the 12, and they'll start in a bit of a hole. UAB regains possession. The Blazer offense back onto the field. The inside handoff. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Pulls it and fires to the left. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Back to throw, it's Kitna. It just left that pass short, not enough juice on that one. The Blazers will line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it back. They'll run this play from the pistol. He'll do it himself. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. And the Black Knights can really attack on this 2nd and short. Motion from the wideout. Quick pass on the jet motion. Can't get him to the ground. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. The Black Knights really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. Quarterback on the keeper. That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the option. Now the pitch. And we've been waiting to see the spin move, and so too had the defense. They were ready for it. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Buys a little time with his feet.
Sometimes these guys just have eyes in the back of their head. You saw it right there. He was able to buy himself time, get outside the pocket, and at that point, I think the decision was pretty easy. Hey, I can go get this with my feet. And he was able to do that. Now they got a fresh set of downs.
He works his way down to the 30-yard line before he stopped, a gain of 3. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Now they'll run it on the toss. Got enough for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Black Knights back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Goes to the option. He'll toss it. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Black Knights! They take the lead with the 6.
Way to make a split-second decision by that quarterback. He sees the defender commit. Boom. Pitch the ball. Not only pitch the ball, on target, so now the running back can catch it. He didn't have to reach behind him. He didn't have to reach in front of him. Caught it. He did the rest. Turned on the Jets. Got to the house.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal.
Fellas, you'd be hard-pressed to find a better rivalry than Florida State, Miami. So many classic games over the years, and here's an update from this year's edition. Miami opened up a can, and how many times can you say you went into someone else's building and beat them by double digits? It's what happened today, and the rest of college football should take notice. We expected to see a shakeup in the ACC. It's bound to happen in this kind of game, but this type of win is a serious statement.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2. And the Blazers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Motion from the back. Back to throw. It's Kitna. A little release to the back. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
Now, on offense, you're trying to get your running back involved here in the passing game, and obviously no success on that play. Defense seemed like they were aware of it, and all of a sudden you've set yourself up in a tough position here on 3rd.
Under fire. Grabbed in the middle. It's Milner. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. The Blazers will call on their punt team. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. They'll give it to the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Leaves it with the back. Creates a little room. Got the first down and still on his feet. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Quarterback keeper. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. We've reached the break, and Army has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Trying to escape and get it himself. Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground. The Black Knights come to the line in the hurry-up.
That's such a gut punch if you're the defense, because you're trailing in this game. You have got to find a way to get off the field on 3rd down, but you can't stop the quarterback scramble. He's just been making plays in this game in critical moments, none bigger than that one right there with the lead late in the game.
To the ground with the back. Runs through a tackle. Talk about a timely run. Gets the first down. Clock keeps moving as they try to finish the deal. The give on the option. Really good running. Gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. And the Black Knights with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. They want to continue this long drive. 9th play coming. It's 3rd and 5. He's not going to get there, and this defense really needed a stop like that. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. Never a doubt. And now it'll take a touchdown to at least tie them a 6-point lead here in the 4th.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. UAB has the ball back, ready to send the offense out to go to work. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game, hoping to get something on the board. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. And the Blazers with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Leaves it with the back. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And that's a 1st down.
Looking for a man. It's Kitna. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Bringing the heat. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play.
Woo. Deep breath, right? Man, you fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
Now 3rd and long and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Picked off. What a play to set him up. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And that's just excellent coverage. Man, cover 1, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board, and you still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open, and if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. And they've got a little bit of a cushion here, David. If they can add to it on this drive, it would be nice.
And it definitely makes a little bit of a difference. Knowing I'm up by more than a field goal, obviously, Jesse, my mindset switches, and I know I can't make mistakes.
Yeah, and David, I don't think they have to reinvent the wheel on offense here. What they've been calling has been working. Just get back to doing what you're good at.
The give to the tailback. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The Black Knights line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They will stop him short, and the defense trying to keep him alive. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. Oh, the attempt is no good. Guys, still a 6-point game, but a missed opportunity.
Well, that field goal could have iced the game, but with the miss, we've still got a close one.
UAB regains possession. The Blazer offense back onto the field. Last drive ended with an interception, and they can't afford to have that happen again. Gets rid of it. That's reeled in. It's Jackson. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the 1st down. The Blazers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Out of the gun, the inside give. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Back to throw, it's Kitna. Under fire. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
Another sack on the day. This offense has to do something different. Maybe bring in more bodies, run max protection, keep more guys in to block, only send a couple guys out to run pass patterns. You got to do something different. But bottom line, you got to protect that QB.
And the Blazers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. They'll send the back in motion. To the air on 2nd down. The sure hands, it's Hooks. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. The Blazers will send out the punt unit.
Number 27 on to kick it away.
Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. Army has it back and the offense ready to go. A blown opportunity, missing that short field goal on the last drive, and now they'll try to put something on the board here. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. And the Black Knights can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. They've got it out to the 34 after getting 5 there. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They'll run the option. He'll keep it himself. Quick timeout call by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Running back searching for a hole. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Getting late, pressure building, huge 3rd down coming up on the road for this offense. Run it with the fullback. How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense will try to milk the clock. The Black Knights will try to pin them back with the punt. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play just outside the 20. First play of the drive comes from the 22. To the air, it's Kitna. And the pass to the sideline will pick up a short gain. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. Back to pass on 2nd down. Finds his man. It's Milner. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
Man, this is such a hard situation. That clock is your enemy, and you've got to push the ball down the field, but you know the defense is dropping back, so you can take the underneath stuff and go to your 2nd and 3rd read some, but we've got to stay aggressive.
They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this 3rd down play. Looking to throw for it. Moves away as he feels pressure. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet.
1st down for the offense.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Caught in the backfield, it's Jackson. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the 1st down.
1st down for the offense.
To the air on 1st down. Fires left. Wide open downfield. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Timeout. UAB.
Wants to pass, and he's got to make a play. Hauls it in. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. Looking to throw, it's Kitna. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. On 4th down, going to the air. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. Gets the back moving. Handoff to the fullback. Past the 1st down marker and still running. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. It came down to the final quarter. Clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get a close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct, and you don't know until the games, right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it? Great job handling a close game, executing down the stretch like they needed to.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
Welcome to College Station, Texas. Kyle Field, home of the 12th man and the Texas A&M Aggies. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Mississippi State Bulldogs, taking on the 23rd ranked team in the land, the Texas A&M Aggies. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Mississippi State ready to kick off to get this game started. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So Texas A&M's offense will have the football first. It's not often we focus on a matchup quite like this, but David, we have a couple of premier tight ends in this game.
And we've seen it recently, right? Ty Warren last year, Brock Bowers the year before. Like, you can build an offense around an elite tight end, and both of these schools do it. The speed, the playmaking ability, the versatility. Palmer, I bet you wish you had a guy like this you could throw to.
You're right, David. I played with a lot of NFL guys at tight end, but none of them were as dynamic as these two right here. And you're going to see them get the ball in a variety of ways. We're seeing offense change in college football, and one of the biggest reasons is the versatility now at the tight end position, and these are two of the best in the entire country.
Looking to throw, it's Reed. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. Texas A&M will have to boot it away. A quick 3 and out, and they're already giving up the ball. He'll field the punt and see what he can get. He's got great speed. Touchdown, Bulldogs! Special teams coming through, the third aspect into the game, delivering big time. The whole thought process is just get the ball back, and what will we do on offense? And the special teams takes care of that.
What a great job by the special teams unit, making a big-time play. Listen, the offense was going to get the ball, Reese. Yeah, I get you, but they got this taken care of. Take the punt return, make a few guys miss, take it all the way to the house. Really good execution on that punt return.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. Man, you just can't put a price on having a guy like that back there to return punts, and he turned that one into a touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Smith. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. They punted on the opening possession of the game. Might still have a few plays left on that opening script. Grabbed over the middle. It's Wilson. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. Looking to throw on first down. Finds his man. It's Wilson. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Still some work to do after that last completion. It's second down. The give to the back. Picks up the first down. Still moving. Got room at the 35. Ripping off a huge chunk of yardage, and he's got it just outside the 10 at the 11. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The entire complexion of this possession changed on that one play. Now they've got it first and 10 inside the 20. Back to pass, it's Reed. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Aggies have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's second and a mile. Sends it back in motion. Wants to fire on second down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Daniels. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Got it! And he was thinking 6, but that D knocks him down at the 2. Ball is at the 3-yard line. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone, but they'll need to move forward here on fourth and short. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. It's as if that ball had a magnet going back to the offense. How in the world did they keep it? So Mississippi State's offense will get the ball for the first time. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We can't...
Breaks into the open. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line. Mississippi State right back to the line.
And how about the running back, man? Rips off a big play. This offense creates some momentum, and what do? They keep their foot on the gas, right back on the foot.
And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
And that is just what this defense needed. Nice job getting upfield, getting after the quarterback, putting that last play behind him. Big gain, so what? Great job being dialed in on first down to the pass and getting the sack.
And the Bulldogs now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Looking to throw, it's Chapin. Quick strike complete. Spins away from the defense. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Finds a little bit of room, give him a couple down to the 23. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, second and 7.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
He's got it again. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. The Bulldogs kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Leaves it with the running back. Breaks the tackle. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Wants to go up top. Into the end zone. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down. That last play, not what they had in mind, and they've got a long way to go to get it close to the goal line to pick up a first down. And that one is picked up in the end zone. He's brought down. A short return, but the defense comes out on top with a pick.
Sometimes the quarterback puts that zip on it, and you can hear it. And sometimes he uses the lob wedge where it takes a little time to get there. That time, he used the lob wedge, and the defender came in and made the interception. Big play for this defense early.
So here comes the Texas A&M offense back onto the field. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on fourth down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but, Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive.
And the heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. They'll try the run. Looking for room at the 25. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Here comes the Mississippi State offense, ready to attack. Caught behind the line. It's Reese. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. And the Bulldogs want to crank the tempo. Looking downfield, it's Chapin. Got his man on the right. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a big gain. The 12th man more than standing at the ready. They are bringing the heat on third down. Grab near the marker, it's Mosley. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Mississippi State comes out after picking up the first down. Looking to throw on first down. They'll run the screen. There he goes. He stopped at the 48, a pickup of 10 on the play. Mississippi State has this drive hitting on all cylinders.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Bulldogs can really attack on this second and short. Off play action. Here's the pressure. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. On third down, he drops to throw. Fires one high and deep. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down. So Mississippi State will have to punt this one away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. And that one will bounce and roll out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they mark it. The Texas A&M offense goes back to work. Give to the running back. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Dropping back, it's Reed. Grabbed behind the line. It's Armstrong. And this one will be stopped for no gain. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's a heat. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35.
And that's the 4th sack this offensive line has given up today. And guess what? You thought they'd be better. Last week, they got their butts chewed out. 6 sacks they gave up. This week, on their way to doing it again, this offensive line has to step up.
Texas A&M will have to boot it away. Makes the catch, wants to make a move upfield. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Wants to throw on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Thompson. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. The give from the gun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Bulldogs are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Quickly to the tight end. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Mississippi State going up-tempo.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell that...
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
But for this defense, finally, you're seeing pressure on the quarterback. They're outside the top 50 in sacks per game. They've been waiting to find some more consistent pressure to help them win games, and they're getting it in this game now. 3 sacks on the day. They're just simply winning and doing a better job executing up front at the point of attack.
The Bulldogs with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the 1st quarter. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the 2nd. So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down. Dropping back, it's Shapen. Pressure coming. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. Hunt is on its way. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. So here comes the Texas A&M offense back onto the field. Looking downfield on 1st down. Makes the grab. It's Concepcion. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42. And now this offense is clicking. They'll run it here on the jet sweep. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. He's going to throw deep right side. Snags it inside the 20. And he'll run into the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies!
Yeah, and that's simple, but it's not easy. It's a go route. Like that receiver's streaking straight down the outside of the field, and my job as a quarterback is to put that ball up in the air, keep it away from the safety. He does just that. Receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch, nice catch, touchdown.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And he knocked that one right down the middle. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Interesting to see the ripple effects after this one in the SEC today, fellas. Alabama rolled to victory, flexing an offensive muscle that almost reminded folks of the record-setting team led by Mac Jones, Najee Harris, and Devontae Smith.
Looking to throw, it's Shapen. Gets it out quickly.
An SEC clash and an impressive showing that could be a huge confidence builder for this program. Back to you.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Second down, they'll go to the air. Got his man on the outside. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. With the catch, it's Thompson. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. Mississippi State right back to the line.
When offenses get first downs like this and they move the sticks and they get some momentum, look at what they do. They put their foot on the gas, run this no huddle, get to the line of scrimmage, and try to capitalize.
Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. Second down, he'll throw it. Fires to the right. Just a Baryshnikov-like move on the sideline to tap that toe and get the first down.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast, they want to crank up the tempo.
And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. He'll pull it on the read. And the spin move was sweet and athletic, but not necessarily that productive. The 12th man putting a stamp on this game right now and bringing it on third down. Throws for the tight end. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. They boot it away. Excellent job on the punt. Bounces out of bounds at the 5, and they'll have 95 yards to go in front of them. Looking for a gap. It's Daniels. Strong run and useful. Picks up 4 out to the 9. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Pushes the pile for a couple of yards down at the 12. The Aggies come to the line on third and short, trying to convert here. Back to pass, it's Reed. Got it in the middle, it's Craver. He'll have the first down as he gets it to the 28-yard line before he stopped. And the Aggies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Catch in the middle, it's Craver. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Some misdirection with the counter. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Fires it incomplete. This defense will try to force a fourth down on third and short from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. Snagged in the middle, it's Bussey. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. That's caught, it's Wilson. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. So now it's 2nd and long. The give on the counter. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? They've been very good at moving the chains on third down. 2 for 2 on this drive. This time they need 6. Lets it fly deep downfield. Touchdown, Aggies! They punctuate the chance with a trip to the end zone.
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let them know we can pitch this thing way down the field. I'm going to go run under and make a big play for them.
Yeah, and when I'm the receiver, I'm like, I'm open, right? I'm going straight down the field. Throw me the football. I got the speed. I can beat this guy. You can tell they've done that so much in practice. They knew it was second nature, and they executed it perfectly.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here comes the Bulldog offense back onto the field. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Got his man downfield. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Finds the tight end. Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31, and a big pickup on that one. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They'll get him on the ground after a pickup of 3 to the 28. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Trying play action. Deep shot for the end zone. Touchdown, Mississippi State. Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
And the point after is good. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Texas A&M has it back on the offense, ready to go to work. They cashed in on a short field last time they had it, and now they'll go to work from their own end. Got it behind the line. It's Daniels. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Off the play fake. Rush is on him. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Boy, this defense is ridiculous. On point. They know how to rush the passers. Multiple guys getting it done. 5 sacks, and we are still in the first half.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. To throw, it's Reed. Lofts one deep down the right side. And the ball is caught. He's inside the 35. Texas A&M going quickly. The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the first half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. They've got their quarterback right now in a groove.
Drives ahead for 3 to the 27-yard line. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Oh, they're after him. Pulls it in. It's Bussey. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. And he just needed a few inches, and the defense was surly and nasty and said, no, sirree. Has to get there to move the sticks. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down? He wants to start this drive with a pass. That's caught. It's Mosley. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Now the play fake. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. The 12th man more than standing at the ready. They are bringing the heat on 3rd down. Complete to the left. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the 1st down. The offense will quickly use a timeout. Mississippi State to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to pass. It's Shapen. The quick out. He's into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 47.
And in this offense, you know, as a quarterback, you're going to get opportunities to put up some pretty big numbers. You've been impressed watching this guy play early this year. With that last pass completion, he's now already over 2,000 yards on the season.
And the Bulldogs with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. They'll run play action. He's looking deep. He's got it at the 20. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15. The offense burns his 3rd and final timeout of the half. They'll throw it from the red zone. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. 2nd down coming. They'll throw again after the incompletion. He is brought down and sacked. That is not the offense's ideal way to finish up the half, but we'll head to the locker room. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Men, if nothing else, a notable first half so far in College Station. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at the home of the 12th man.
Texas A&M ready to kick it away to get the 3rd quarter started. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Mississippi State offense headed back to the field to go to work. First drive of the 2nd half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the 2nd half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
They'll go back to the ground.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you've got to be prepared.
Wants to throw. It's Shapen. Throwing right. He's got an open man. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Mississippi State really efficient on offense right now. He leaves it with his back. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. The Bulldogs are in the hurry-up. They'll leave it with him. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Mississippi State will roll out the punt unit. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. The Texas A&M offense is back on the field. They put together a pretty good drive the last time they had it, but that 4th down stop kept them from getting anything on the board. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The Aggies come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Fires to the big fella. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down. Texas A&M back to work with another 1st down. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4.
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
This quarterback is thinking to himself, I need to get an NIL deal at some restaurant so I can take my offensive line out and feed them more, because I don't think they like me very much right now. I've been sacked 6 times in this game. It's time to get that new NIL deal paycheck.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Looking downfield, it's Reed. Here comes the heat. And he just throws it away. That is not what you're looking for on 3rd down, 4th down coming up. The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. He makes a fair catch, couple of steps inside his own 25 at the 23-yard line. Here comes the Mississippi State offense, ready to attack. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, turning it on. Oh, he got loose. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Bulldogs, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Got the back over the middle. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
And those little runs, man, they don't look great in the box score, but I love when an offense stays on schedule and it makes those 3rd downs more manageable, easier, harder to attack me now from the defensive perspective trying to get to me. So it's an easy, simple play for this offense, but I love it.
And the 3rd down pass is incomplete. So Mississippi State will have to punt this one away. This will be the 5th kick of the night. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. So here comes the Texas A&M offense back onto the field. Here's the handoff. He's going to lose a yard on that one. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Now facing a 3rd and long. To the air, it's Reed. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
And these are the mistakes backed up you can't make as a quarterback, man. You've got to protect the football. big-time mistake. Defense capitalizes and sets their offense up with elite field position.
And the offense suddenly with an opportunity it couldn't have expected with a 1st and goal after the pick. Was to pass. Big fella moving. Touchdown, Mississippi State. And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7.
A legendary rivalry in the state of Florida, fellas. Miami and Florida State back at it again today. Here is the latest. Miami opened up a can, and how many times can you say you went into someone else's building and beat them by double digits? It's what happened today, and the rest of college football should take notice. One team will rise in the ACC standings while the other is going to sink like a stone. A harsh reality of college football when conference foes face off, fellas.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. Smith takes the handoff. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. Texas A&M will have to boot it away. That leg is staying loose, already the 5th kick of the night. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. Here comes the Bulldog offense back onto the field. The give to the back. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. The Bulldogs moving quickly to the line.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Scanning the field, it's Chapin. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Mississippi State will roll out the punt unit. We've seen a lot of the punt team 6 times tonight. He makes the fair catch, and they'll spot the ball at the 18. Bunch formation for these receivers. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. He lofts one down the sideline. Hits him inside the 20, still going. Just making a huge play, and he sets him up all the way down at the 14.
Good for Fighting Texas Aggies.
From the gun, the running back looking for room. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. He's got it! And he will score! Touchdown, Texas A&M!
This guy is officially a problem. His 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. Nice job by the offense, dude. If I've got a matchup I like, continue to pick at it until they stop it.
The extra point here would tie the game. And the extra point was made without incident, and we're tied up here in the 3rd. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
No love lost between teams anytime they square off inside the Big Ten. Here's one that's just gone final. Ohio State looked dominant in a victory that was never really in question. That offense had 0 problem putting up points, not unlike the days
He hurls one deep down the left side. Hauls it in down the sideline. Racing down the left side. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
You know, sometimes as a play caller, you just don't have to overthink things. I've got a guy who's faster than your guys, and he's just going to run straight down the field. I'm going to throw it way down the field. He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown, and that's pretty much what just happened there.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it a 28-21 score. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. On the move from inside his 5. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. He'll do it himself. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Looking for a man. It's Reed. Makes the catch. It's Wilson. Out to the 32-yard line before he goes out of bounds, and that's the way to give a little start to the drive. Gives it on the option. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Wants to go up top. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Fires to the big fella. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One quarter to go, and Mike, we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. So first down, we'll open up the final period. Gonna run it. It's Daniels. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Gonna sling it on 2nd down. And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at the 35.
Well, the defense, they're smelling blood in the water now. Of course, they've already knocked the starting quarterback out of this game. And now with the backup in, they're bringing more pressure. It almost looks like they're more excited to get after him. This is just a very excited, very emotional defense right now.
The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Has no choice but to throw it away, and it'll bring up 4th down. The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. They'll be forced to kick for the 6th time tonight. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Mississippi State offense headed back to the field to go to work. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense. Mississippi State going up tempo.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
Tackle is made at the 44 after the 5-yard gain and the first down.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just...
And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet at my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
And the Bulldogs trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Dropping back, it's Shapen. Oh, he wants it all. He almost had the pick, and that could have given them a boost. Instead, it'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. Going to try to get it himself. Short gain on the play before he slides. So Mississippi State will have to punt this one away. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. They go to the ground. Oh, he's got some space. Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one. And they'll line up from the 31 on 1st down. To the air on 1st down. Just a short pass to the tight end. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Caught in the backfield, it's Smith. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Caught over the middle, it's Smith. They make the tackle at the 33, and it is well short of the 1st down. Texas A&M will have to boot it away. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Mississippi State offense, ready to attack. Pocket breaking down. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Quarterback on the keeper. They could have used a little bit more there. Pick up a 3. It's 3rd and 7. The Bulldogs will hustle to the line. To the air. It's Shapen. On target to the left. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the 1st down. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. They'll go to the ground. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Bulldogs come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. They give it to him again. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. Mississippi State has this drive hitting on all cylinders.
And this guy really has been a workhorse today. He's made plays when his offense has needed them the most. He's a guy who's reliable.
And it's intercepted. A huge 4th quarter play for this defense. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
Man, we needed that so bad. We needed the football. Had to get a stop, forcing a turnover. Best case scenario, offense back on the field, trailing in the 4th quarter. Time to go win it.
So the Texas A&M offense returns to the field. Things had not gone the way they had planned, but maybe an opportunity to South, looking deep down the right side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Working well behind the sticks on second down. He picks up 4. That'll leave them with 3rd and 6. Trying to pick up a first down. To the air, it's Reed. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. And the ball will bounce at the 4 and find its way into the end zone for a touchback. And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. Handoff from the gun. Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26. The Bulldogs with myriad options after that big pickup on first down.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? You've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose...
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
Goodness gracious, this is a master class, a clinic on how to get to the quarterback. The 7th sack of the game, are you kidding me? That's a season for some teams. They've lived in the backfield.
Mississippi State will roll out the punt unit. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. The fair catch just inside the 40. They'll run it out of the shotgun. What a nice job by the defense to string it out, not give him any kind of alley, and knock him down for a loss. Second down, they'll go to the air. Throws to the wideout. Pulls it in. It's Wilson. He'll work his way down to the 28.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
Back to throw, it's Zeno. With the catch, it's Bussey. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Got him downfield. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And a big opportunity for this offense to tie the game up in the 4th with a touchdown. Looking to get it in. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. To the air on second down. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Aggie. Fit it in the window for the score. These two teams just trading body shots and haymakers.
And we talked about it all week. These two teams, just great teams going at it. Who's going to make the plays late? Who's not going to make the plays? But we knew this was going to be a huge battle because these teams are so good and so evenly matched.
Extra point here will tie the game. And no problem on that extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the 4th. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, got a final score on one of the more intriguing games this week. Georgia State escaped with the victory, and I say escaped. Look, in college football, teams will take any win, but I think the Panthers fans there today could have done without this one being so close. Never a dull moment when it comes to football in the Fun Belt, and that certainly held true again today.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. 4 wide out set, 2 by 2 on 2nd and 5. Back to throw, it's Chapin. Quickly complete. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Finds us back in the middle. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. The clock is not their friend. Got to get everybody to the line quickly. He wants to throw it again. Moving away from pressure. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Looking to throw on 1st down. The short hands, it's Thompson. He's pushed out of bounds inside the 40 and the 38, and these guys are on the move. Grab behind the line, it's Allen. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Power football with the run. Picks up the first down. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Mississippi State comes out after picking up the first down. Wants to throw on 1st down. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Bulldogs have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Looking for a man. It's Shapen. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game.
Plays like that are the type of plays that win you games. Bottom line, here we are, it's late. It's a close game. It's a huge 3rd down, and somebody's got to step up and make a play.
So Mississippi State will have to punt this one away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Probably not quite as good as he hoped as it goes out of bounds at the 20-yard line. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They'll give it to the back. Stop behind the line, he'll lose a yard. Line getting set on 2nd down. The give to the running back from the shotgun. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets him up to the 24. All right, guys, so here we go in overtime, and just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possession starting on the opponent's 25.
And you want to play defense first because you want to know what you need. That's a key philosophical approach for most teams when it comes to overtime, David.
Yeah, and remember the rule change a couple years ago, too, in the second overtime and 2-point conversion. So all this stuff is situational type football that you better have worked on throughout these weeks of the season.
They'll snap it from the 25 here on 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. Quickly complete. Gets it inside the 10, out of bounds at the 9 after the big pickup on that one. To the ground with the back. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 of the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. He'll keep it himself. He's going to lose a yard on that one. 3rd and long, and they'd love to pick it up, but they also need to stay in position for a field goal try. To the air, it's Zeno. Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Aggie! They jump on top here in OT.
It's hard for a defense to have to cover so much space. When the offense goes empty, you get receivers and tight ends and running backs lined up out wide. You've got to expand, and it's harder to cover on the back end.
The all-important extra point would push this lead to 7. And the extra point splits the uprights. They're up 35-28. Now on first down, they need to answer with a touchdown. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. So now it's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Hit as he throws. Got it in the middle, it's Allen. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep. From the gun, he'll try to throw. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
And it's a good job by this defense, man. You drop back, you play really smart, play sound. Understand, there's not a lot of field to cover, and they couldn't fit the ball in a window. Good pass defense.
Back to pass on 2nd down. And to get rid of it quickly. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. 3rd and goal, desperately trying to get it in and keep hope alive. Wants to fire it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. Fires to the tight end. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Trying to pound it in. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down. What a thriller. What a confidence builder to be able to come up with a win like that in overtime.
This team has to love their ability to come up with big plays and big moments. How about in overtime, the individual efforts we saw, this team playing as a unit, doing enough and doing everything that was needed to get the W.
It's such an exciting game, up and down, back and forth. It's heartbreaking if you lose, but when you come through with these games late in the ball game, it gives you confidence throughout the season to continue to build on it. What a great win.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Be carefree lately, yeah. Just picking up days. on the nursery and count sheep.
When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome to Chapel Hill, North Carolina, Keenan Memorial Stadium, the home of the North Carolina Tar Heels. As we'll see, the number 3 team in the country, the Clemson Tigers, taking on a fellow ACC opponent, the North Carolina Tar Heels. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Clemson will boot it away to get this one started. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So North Carolina's offense will get first crack at it today. What a great group of receivers they run out there, and a staunch, stout defense they'll be running into. Jesse, how are they going to get open? How does this defense keep them in check?
Well, I think one thing this receiving group knows to have success in this game against this defense is it's going to take all of them. It's not just going to be one guy making all the plays. They're all going to have to be able to step up and, David, take advantage of their own individual one-on-one opportunities when those chances come their way.
Well, and I think that's what's good about this offense. Their strength in numbers. It's not just one guy that you can take away. There's several receivers that can make plays. That stresses the defense. Like, find the weakness, go after him. That guy can win. So it'll be a fun individual matchup.
Lopez wants to fire. Makes the catch. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. He'll pull it on the read. Finds a little space. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
In punt formation to kick it away.
Punt is on its way. Looking everywhere for room to run, but really good coverage, and he'll step out of bounds. So Clemson's offense will go to work for the first time. And Jesse, this offense is built around a guy who could be a generational talent at wide receiver.
This offense is explosive because of that guy. He can take routine catches and turn them into long touchdowns. He can take the top off of a defense. They're going to throw his way early and often in this game.
And I can tell you already, the defensive coordinator is not enjoying his life. Like, every single play, you better know where he is. He can wreck a game in one play, can hit the home run at any time. All eyes will be on him.
The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Sends it back in motion. Back to throw, it's Klubnik. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man on the right. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. They're going back to the ground. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The Tigers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
All right, this quarterback is going to have to start playing with a clock going off in his head. He knows he cannot hold on to the football too long with players like that getting after him.
lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Grabbed in the middle, it's Brown. He got it out to the 34-yard line. Not enough for the first down. Let's see if they punt it away. They kick it away on 4th down. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. And the Tar Heels in a good spot here with 2nd and short. The play-action fake. Gets it out fast. They've pushed it out to the 39 after picking up 5. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. He'll off one deep down the left side. Intercepted.
Most defenses are lucky if you have one good covering corner. Fewer are lucky if you have 2. They've got 3 DBs, 3 corners that can play at the same time in their nickel package that they feel can go mano-a-mano with anyone in the country, and you saw it on that last play coming away with the pick.
Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Shakes off the defender. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Off play action. Looking for the end zone. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. So Clemson is lining up to punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the return man couldn't get to it to make the catch, and the ball will bounce out of bounds. And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Lopez to pass. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
3rd and long situation, we're bringing an extra DB on the field, and we're telling our front guys to pin your ears back and go get the QB, and they get the job done.
The Tar Heels send out the punt unit. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He makes a fair catch, couple of steps inside his own 25 at the 23-yard line. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. Gets away from one. He's got space. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. For a quarterback as highly touted as Cade Klubnik was, I think he would even tell you he started slowly, but man, the progression, the improvement has been exponential, Jesse.
It has, Reese, and he's played big in big games as of late. You think back to last year's ACC championship game, and then I would argue his game against Texas, even in the loss in the playoff, that might have been his best game of the season, making throw after throw. You can see why he was so highly recruited, and if he plays up to that standard week in, week out, Clemson's going to be really tough to beat.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Tigers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Leaves it with the back. They just blew through that offensive line. It's a 4-yard loss. A running game has been slammed in reverse on the last 2 plays. Let's see what they've got on 3rd and 17. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41.
And that play is going to drive the offensive coordinator crazy. Remember, in college football now, there's communication between the coordinator and the quarterback with the headsets in the helmet, and you know he was reminding his QB that time, listen, you cannot take a sack here. Remember, we're in field goal range. If nobody's open, throw it away. His QB did not listen to the advice. He takes a terrible sack, and now they're out of field goal range.
Oh, it's blocked, and they scoop it up.
And they had been practicing this all week long. They saw something on film that made them think they could overload them on the right-hand side, and they were able to get back there to block that kick.
Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Lopez wants to fire. Grabbed over the middle. It's Gauze. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Fears the pressure. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be 3rd down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Got his man quickly. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down. And the Tar Heels come to the line with a new set of downs. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Creates a little space. There he goes. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the 1st quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the 2nd. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Wants to go up top on 1st down. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
How about this defense coming out aggressive on 1st down? They're in the red zone. They're like, no, we're going to take the fight to you. Now setting up a 2nd down and long and putting them in a great position to be successful.
The Tar Heels trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. The give out of the gun. He's going to lose a yard on that one. And we might as well state the obvious. 1st and 2nd down didn't work out. 3rd and very long. Lopez to pass. Throws to the back. And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. Doesn't have a straight-on shot here. He'll kick it from the left hash and 39 yards out. Splits the uprights. Good. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3-spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Takes the handoff. It's Haynes. As you watch how a season unfolds and you get off to a good start like these guys have in ACC play, that momentum can really be powerful.
Oh, 100%. The momentum, the confidence. Like, you go from starting the season and saying, we want to...
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
And anytime you hit the quarterback, man, you make him think, you speed up the processor a little bit, and that's the 3rd on the day. This is a unit, actually, that does a good job of that. They're the top 25 in the country at getting the quarterback on the ground.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Complete downfield. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Clemson will send the punt team out. No return coming here as he signals for the fair catch and makes it right around the 30-yard line. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. And I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, Dave.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
Here's a quick throw out to the left.
This is no surprise to defenses anymore. Everybody throws wide receiver screens, and you could tell they were ready for it. They saw the quick game. They pounced on it, got the wide receiver on the ground. That's not the first time they've seen that route.
And the Tar Heels come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Lopez wants to fire. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
Yeah, and how about this defense, man? That's the 3rd sack of the day. They've been putting pressure, getting him on the ground. Not something they've been good at throughout this season. This defense playing better because they're getting more pressure on the quarterback.
The Tar Heels will send out the punt unit. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. And nobody able to field that punt as it rolls out of bounds. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. He'll start this drive firing. Quickly out to the tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. After the 2nd down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. Got a man, it's Randall. He gets it oh so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Punt is in the air. Not going to risk a return here. Calls for the fair catch and makes it just around the 30-yard line. And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. Under fire. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. The give to the tailback. Fighting off the defender. And the defense drags him down. And the Tar Heels really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. Lopez to pass. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
How about this defense in this game so far? Already 5 sacks, and we're only in the 2nd quarter. I think if you're the offensive coordinator, you have got to start mixing up these play calls, moving the pocket, get your quarterback away from danger, because it's obvious. These offensive line, they cannot hold up, and they cannot get it done.
The Tar Heels will punt this one away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. Just a wall of defenders everywhere he looks, and he's guided out of bounds after a short return. Handoff from the shotgun. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Gets the back moving. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Working that left side. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Caught in the backfield, it's Randall. Breaks into the open. They'll stop him just short of the first down marker on the screen. Down to 2 minutes to play in the half. The referee signaled for the 2-minute timeout. The Tigers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Dropping back, it's Klubnik. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. Timeout called by the defense is their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. Kick is in the air. Fair catch is signaled for and made. They'll mark it at the 12, and they'll start in a bit of a hole. Running back searching for a hole. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. Under fire. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. You make up the game plan, and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Wide receiver comes in motion. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. The heat got to him, and he just sort of froze and got tackled in the end zone for a safety.
You could tell the defense smelled it. They knew exactly where they were on the field, put the pressure on him, got him down in the end zone. Safety, baby.
After giving up the safety, they'll have to kick it away.
Set to kick this one away.
Oh, he's got a chance. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Pulled and fired complete. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Looking to throw on first down. That's reeled in. It's Haynes. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Using the quick game. Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw, it's Klubnik. Quick strike complete. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Gentlemen, a magnificent broadcast so far there today in Chapel Hill. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. And with that, let's send it back to the guys there on Stadium Drive at Keenan Memorial.
And the Tar Heels will kick it off to start the second half. Coming out with it, it's Brown. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Fires to the middle. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. The sure hands, it's Williams. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Rides the back on the option, the give. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. This Clemson offense moving quickly down the field. Caught in the backfield, it's Williams. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Offense gets set for second down. Back to pass, it's Klubnik. Caught near the sticks, it's Williams. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Looking to throw on first down. Finds his big tight end. Strikes first, delivers the punch, and works his way to the 31. On the run, it's Haynes. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And the Tigers come to the line on third and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. Working their way closer and closer. A third down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. Motion from the back. Wants to throw on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Brown. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch.
Well, he was putting up big numbers coming into this one. We knew the quarterback was going to go his way early and often, and with that last catch, he's now got over 500 yards receiving on the year.
It's as if the end zone has a no trespassing sign posted. First and goal, and a chance for the first touchdown Tigers! They take the lead with the 6.
Man, you've seen the evolution of the option, and you've seen the evolution with the scrambling quarterbacks that can run and be so dynamic and just so much to defend. The quarterback says, forget that. You defend everything, I'll take it myself. In for 6.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is good, and the lead is 6. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. They'll go to the counter play. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Trying play action. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
And if this offense wants to get back in the football game, it starts up front. Like, they've got to do a better job of protecting their quarterback. A third down and long situation coming up. They'll have another opportunity. They got to keep their quarterback upright.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's fourth down. The Tar Heels will line up to punt it away. This will be the 5th kick of the night. Makes the signal, secures the fair catch, and they'll put it in play at the 37. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. Grabbed in the backfield, it's Haynes. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Looking to throw, it's Klubnik. He's going for a big play downfield. He almost had the pick, and that could have given them a boost. Instead, it'll be third down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. It'll be third and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab. It's Brown. And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on. From the gun. Give on the inside. Rolls inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and now they're threatening. Here comes Clemson with another first down. The give to the back. He's inside the 15. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6.
What a run. Great speed, great vision, elusiveness, and David, he's tackled down close to the goal line.
Yeah, and this offense, when you can run the football like this, man, you will have success, especially in the red zone, trying to get touchdowns.
Looking to throw. Bringing the heat. And you'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Tigers.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he puts through the extra point. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Big one this week in the SEC. Heck, they're all big ones in that conference. Texas A&M is trailing right now, but it's only a couple of points. That quarterback just needs to show the poise of a young Johnny Manziel, and they are right back in this. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Mississippi State. Implications galore inside the SEC, and we'll circle back if anything big should happen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Off the play fake. Here's the heat. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
That is an awesome play up front right there, crashing that play in the backfield. And it's funny, you know, you think back to Clemson. And remember when Trevor Lawrence won a national title his true freshman year? It wasn't necessarily about Trevor Lawrence. They won that title because of their defensive dominance, especially on the D-line. That may have been the best D-line we've ever seen in college football. And I tell you, sometimes this dude looks like he could start on that D-line. He's that talented.
On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. They come up with their 2nd safety of the game. You don't see that very often.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field. They got a chance to put points on the board, and they do.
And they'll set up for the free kick from their own 20.
Set to kick it off.
Finding open areas.
The return brings it out to the 32.
Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute it.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Got a man. It's Moore. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Now the play fake. It's on target and complete. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Looking downfield, it's Klubnik. He's got his man. Gets him on the ground at the 28, but not before a big 10-yard pickup.
At the 28. Good enough for a first down.
We've reached the break. Clemson has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up.
North Carolina, 3.
As we start the fourth quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. Out of the gun, the inside give. Got the first down and more. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. They're going to go right back to him on first down. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run. And if they can find the end zone here, that might be all she wrote. First and goal. Trying to power it in. Touchdown, Clemson! And the stomping has commenced. They build this fourth quarter lead, and they are just minutes away from going 5-0.
Man, you see all the time this running back has spent in the weight room this offseason. Did you see that stiff arm? He just pile drive that defender into the ground, get off me, and he's able to walk in for the score.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they did tack on that extra point without any adventure. A 69-yard touchdown drive and close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run.
North Carolina, 3.
He'll bring it out. It's Taylor. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. Lopez wants to fire. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
And how about the complimentary football? This defense getting another sack. They've already got an interception. Offense has played great. Both sides of the football together dominating this football game.
And the Tar Heels have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Looking to fire. Caught behind the line. It's Gauze. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. Hunt is on its way. Looks it all the way in and now turns his attention upfield. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. From the gun, running back gets to give.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
Looking downfield on first down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Haynes. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Tigers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. They'll send the back in motion. Dropping back, it's Klubnik. Throws to the wideout. Right through his hands and incomplete, and he'll want that one back. It'll be 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. Throws to the tight end. Makes the grab. They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. And that lead grows even bigger.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, fourth quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we looking pretty good.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. Leaves it with the running back. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Got it in the middle. It's Johnson. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. The Tar Heels are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Wants to throw on 3rd down. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. No signs of any kind of kickers. They'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. Trying to get it to the marker. He is stopped short, and they'll turn it over on downs. Just a crushing blow at this point in the game.
Offense is stopped. Will be a turnover on down.
Going with the counter play here. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll run play action. And he can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete. And guys, they really need to make something happen on this 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Klubnik. No more time to throw. Quarterback is sacked at the 35.
And you can just see the excitement this defense has every play. They're almost wishing this quarterback drops back to throw because they know they're going to get home to him. That's the 6th time they've registered a sack.
He slides that just inside the right upright. And that will extend their lead even further.
Way to bounce back, kicker. Obviously, this guy already had a kick block earlier in the game, and he answers by kicking a bomb through the uprights. Well done.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. They'll try the run. Turning it on! Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down.
When you talk about creating big plays in the running game like this makes the game really easy. Actually, when you've got a guy like this that you can hand it to with this much speed and elusiveness, just hard to bring down in the open field. What a big gain for the offense.
Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
Well, the defense is not taking their foot off the gas. They've got a huge lead. We're early in the 4th quarter, and still they're getting pressure on this quarterback, registering a sack.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Finds his man, it's Ship. He is denied, cannot get to the 1st down marker, and it's 4th down coming.
Offense facing 4th down.
On 4th down, looking for the completion. Finds his tight end. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down.
This guy's gotten off to a good statistical start, guys. With that last completion, he's already now over 1,000 passing yards on the season, and man, you know he's looking for more.
And the Tar Heels have their offense in high gear. Lopez to pass. Fires to the tight end. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. Wants to throw again. Fires to the right. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Just across the 20 with a 1st down at the 19. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Tar Heels getting set on 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a man. And he throws down the gut of the defense. It's incomplete. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. Gives it on the option. He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. They get to him as he throws. Wideout trying to get it in. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Going for 6. And it's a touchdown, but hold on just a second. We'll have to see what the flag's about. Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on, the defense declined, and the touchdown stands. On to attempt the try. And the extra point gets them a little closer in 31-10. That is what they mean when they say ball control, a 14-play touchdown drive. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. Sends it back in motion. The RPO, it's complete. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. If there's time to pad the stats. Wide open downfield. This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the 1st down. Oh, that was a pretty rough showing there by this team. Just couldn't find a way to get things going and come up with the win.
Just got outplayed, Reese. There were moments in this game. There were plays to be had and plays to be made. At the end of the day, they just did not execute well enough in any of the 3 phases on any side of the football. So, David, moving forward, a lot to take away from this game as they try to improve.
A lot to take away and a lot to learn from. I mean, losses definitely hurt, they sting, but a lot of times most teams refocus and they get a sense of urgency now that they got a loss in that column. So watch the tape, watch what you need to improve on, and go attack it in practice.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Tomorrow, moving with emotion.
We have a long-awaited showdown here. A matchup of two elite quarterbacks. Might not see a better QB duel all season long. Both guys hoping to use this big stage to display their supremacy. Welcome to Gainesville, Florida, and the Swamp, the home of the Florida Gators. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on one of the top 5 teams in this conference, the Florida Gators. 3A Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. The Longhorns will kick this away to get us going here. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So the Gators offense comes onto the field for the first time today. And Kirk, this is what we've been looking forward to. A matchup of two quarterbacks who are elite, very competitive, matched up against each other today. One of the better matchups we'll see all season.
Yeah, a game that we really pointed to all summer. Looking forward to this matchup. Knew these two quarterbacks would go head-to-head. Very important that they don't get caught up in the individual matchup. They just go out, work against these defenses that they're facing, and try to put up as many points as they can.
Gabe moves the ball to the 38 on another first down. He'll ride the back again here. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. Offense will keep it on the ground here. He finds some space. They finally make the stop right near midfield. It'll be first down. The Gators line up on 1st and 10 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He'll throw it now. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Gives it to the back. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss of the play. Big moment on the opening drive. They face 3rd down. Back to throw. It's Lagway. Looking deep down the left side. Makes the catch inside the 10-yard line. We'll finally go down, but it's a first down and much more. Great game in the play. And the Gators trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. And they've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play. So off the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 11. Play fake, looking to throw. Defense is coming after him. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
This is exactly how you can slow down the momentum and a rhythm of an offense. You got to get some tackles for a loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack by getting after that quarterback.
The offense has been moving backwards here. Now a long way to go on 3rd and goal. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Caught in the backfield. It's Clark. Defense flies in. They make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage.
Good job here by the defense on 3rd down. Forget about throwing downfield. They go short, and they make them pay for it with a loss of yardage.
Coach elects to try for 3 points and sends out the field goal unit. He got it. The field goal's good. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0. Looks like a man is down in the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
And here's the return from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. The Texas Longhorns offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. They'll be met by a defensive front that has a couple of impact players on it. They get after the quarterback. They slow the run down. Really a nightmare to block.
Well, these guys are what it's all about. You want to build a great defense? follow this blueprint right here. Big, strong, athletic defensive linemen. They're game wreckers, and they're lucky to have a couple of them up front. It's going to be tough on this offense to try to hold up the line of scrimmage.
And it's incomplete on the throwaway. Didn't find anybody open. Brings up a second down now. Here comes a handoff. The pickup is just 3 yards. Now it's 3rd down and 7. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. To the air, it's Manning. Fires it to the wideout. He's got a man down the middle. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. The drive stays alive with that 1st down completion. Nice grab. It's Moore. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. 2nd down after that previous play. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Stop right near midfield. It'll be a 1st down. Longhorns pick up enough yardage to move the sticks. On 1st down, it's play action. A deep shot to the left side. Oh, can you believe it? He dropped the ball. Don't see that often from this excellent receiver. He's going to bring up 2nd down. Looking for a man. The pass rush closing in. Grabbed by the receiver. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Here we go, 3rd and short in the 7th play of this drive. It's a shotgun run call. Runs through the defender. They make the stop at the 34, but suddenly this offense is in scoring position now. 1st down. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. This will be the 9th play on the drive. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. That's the running back who makes the catch across the middle. They bring him down, but not before he gains 1st down yardage. Longhorns come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw. It's Manning. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down. Incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 22. Looking to throw it again. Under pressure, just lets it go. This was a promising drive, but back-to-back incompletions makes it 3rd and 10.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
Defense able to stop him. It's 4th down now. So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. A missed chance to tie this game. Still down by 3.
Oh, off the upright there. Boy, he hit it clean. It was end over end. I thought it had a real chance, and the ball just kind of kept moving on him, and then doink, right off the upright.
From the shotgun, handoff inside, and the defense smothers him for no gain. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. And now the handoff. Running with purpose. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line. So the offense faces a 3rd and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Grab near the sticks. It's Sturdivant. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a 1st down. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. And he will be stuffed for no gain. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Single back takes the handoff. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 43. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. So now it's 3rd and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough 4th down decision? Grab behind the line. It's Jackson. Taken down, but not before he makes the 1st down. 3 first downs together now. They've got it at the 48. And Florida has the lead, Kirk, as we break for the quarter. And at the end of the 1st quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the 2nd period. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. Back to pass. It's Lagway. Gets loose. Offense lines up. This is the 7th play now in this drive. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Wilson. They bring him down. It's a very solid game, but still well short of the 1st down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Looking for a man deep on the right side. And it's caught outside the 10 and still going. Touchdown, Gators. He broke away and they couldn't catch him.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Lining up to try the extra point. The extra point makes it a 10-point game. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
10, Texas, 0.
Looks like the returner will try and field this one. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. They need something out of this possession. The last time they settled for a field goal attempt, but then they missed it. Keeping it on the ground here. Watch the spin move. Tackle made after a solid run by the junior. 1st down and 10. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. And at 1st down, they go right back to him. So the counter play doesn't work. The defense in good position that time to make a play.
Yeah, on most of these counters, you leave the in-man in the line of scrimmage unblocked, and you try to pull those offensive linemen to kick him out. But if you have an aggressive defense, sometimes that can backfire, and the defense knew exactly what was coming there.
They bring him down, but it's a big gainer to the 47. The Longhorns getting set on 1st and 10. Looking to throw. It's Manning. Down he goes. It's a sack.
Boy, that safety came way back on that blitz and timed it perfectly to get after the quarterback and eventually come up with a sack.
See if the offense can overcome that sack. 2nd and long. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Short connection to the tight end here. He's brought down after a short gain. It's not going to be 1st down yardage. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Here's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. Offense recovers the fumble. It keeps going.
The offensive staff just took a collective sigh of relief. But I'd still anticipate that someone's going to pull that ball carrier aside, give him a couple choice words on the importance of ball security.
Longhorns will line up to kick it away. This will be the first punt for this offense tonight. No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. The Florida offense retakes the field. The passing game was so effective in the last possession. Right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. Offense will set up on 1st and 10. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Jackson. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Locates the tight end. Is complete. And they convert on 3rd down. Move the ball to the 36. The Gators pick up enough yardage for a 1st down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Grab made near the sidelines. Good job keeping the foot in bounds. That'll be enough for a 1st down. There's the handoff. Looks like a man is down in the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Looking for some space. It's Jackson. The junior able to bring him down quickly. They convert here on 3rd down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play. Touchdown or field goal. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. A change of direction. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida.
I'll tell you what, a screen pass is tough to do, but when executed well, the result is this. Perfectly timed by the quarterback to drop it off to the back, gets the big lineman in front of him, all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. Extra point makes it a 17-point game. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
Texas, 0.
He's going to try for a return from a couple yards deep in the end zone. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. Picks up some blocks. Still going. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Longhorns. He's going to score. We knew this returner was a dangerous guy. That was an electrifying play all the way to the house.
Chris, it was great blocking, but the guy just looked so natural back there as far as once he got his hands on the ball, it was like he was setting up his blocks, knowing exactly where he wanted to go, and then once he hit it right around midfield, nobody was catching.
And now the try here for the extra point. PAT is good. They trail now by 10, 17-7. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
17, Texas, 7.
Return starts from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. The Gators offense retakes the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. Looking for the wideout. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. Dropping back. It's Lagway. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the 1st down marker. Here's the 2nd down play. Quarterback drops back. Oh, he can't connect with the wideout that time. Incomplete. Now from the 40, the offense faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Looking deep down the right side. And it's intercepted right near the goal line. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense.
Not a real good throw here. He put too much air under the ball, turned into a floater. Now, defensively, this is a dream. All you're thinking in that situation is, just don't drop it. It's almost like a fair catch on a punt.
So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. The shotgun handoff here. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Short throw complete to the tight end. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. Okay, we reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here, trying to cut into this lead before halftime. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Oh, and a quick throw falls incomplete. After the incompletion, they'll line up now for 3rd and 5. To the air, it's Manning. But it's incomplete, and that will now bring up 4th down. Longhorns will line up to punt it away. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. And that sets up a return. And he'll be forced out of bounds after a small pickup on that return. And now the first play of the drive, they'll begin at the 38. Handoff to the back. It's the first and still running. They make the stop, but not before he moves the football across midfield. 1st down to the 48. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1. Play fake, looking to throw. Tries the right with a quick throw. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Not a great return, but the interception wipes out the scoring threat and gives the offense the ball at the 32.
Well, that's now 2 interceptions for this quarterback, and we're only in the first half. This is the exact start this defense was hoping for to create a ton of momentum.
So here we go, the first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Tries to get it to the running back. Sideline throw caught, but not enough for a 1st down. The tackle made, but the sophomore quarterback showing us the arm strength. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Receiver makes the catch. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Dropping back, it's Manning. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. The Longhorns starting a new series here on 1st and 10. On the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. 1st down, looking to throw the football. Looking for his big tight end. And the pass falls incomplete in the final play of this 1st half. Miller's going to wrap up the 1st half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. What a scene there in Gainesville. What a fine college football game we've got. And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the 1st half. Some guys have the ability to elude and evade. This young man is a true 3-level threat. Short passes, the intermediate game, and then the deep ball. He is a problem, and I don't think this defense has the solution. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
Gators will kick this deep to begin the second half. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create good field position here. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. The Longhorns offense takes the field. Looking for a fast start here at the beginning of the third quarter. Down by a couple of possessions. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And he's stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6. Takes the ball and heads to the left. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line. 3rd down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Longhorns look to keep this drive moving. And it's incomplete. A very quick throw. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Looks right for a quick completion.
Boy, wide receiver screen can be hit or miss. Either the receiver finds a nice crease and picks up big yards, or the defense completely negates that. The team speed from the defense here wins that play.
Catch is made down the middle. And they get the conversion there. 1st down now from the 33. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. They're going to run it. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Pass complete on a crosser. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Dropping back. It's Manning. And it's caught on the crossing pattern. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. From the shotgun, an inside handoff. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It's 3rd down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Looks to the left. Pass caught. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Texas. You talk about paying a price in the pocket for your team to deliver a touchdown throw.
Great job by this quarterback. And I'm going to tell you something. When this offense watches the film and they see the quarterback, the hit that he took, this is how you get rewarded, not only with a touchdown, but also the way your team starts to admire you and respect you as a player.
Here's the point after attempt. PHC is good. They still trail, though. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it just outside the goal line. Will be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Florida offense is back out on the field now. Ball handed off. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. And he finds his tight end for the catch. Good enough for a fresh set of downs. They'll spot the ball at the 40.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. And he's brought down out at the 46. important second down play coming up. Takes the handoff, and he'll head left. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. What will the call be on 3rd and long now from the 44? Scanning the field. It's Lagway. The receiver grabs it. They move the ball across midfield and set up a fresh set of downs. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout where they check him out. And the Gators begin a new series here, 1st and 10. And on the carry, he's heading left. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Offense now behind the 6 on 2nd down. They need 12 after that 1st down loss. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Running back has it on a screen now. He's swarmed by the defense. Here we go, 3rd and short on the 7th play of this drive. Try and muscle for the 1st down. Finds room at the 30. They make the stop at the 26, but it's a 1st down. This offense in good scoring position now. It's an important 1st down on that running play. They'll run it from the gun. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. The Gators looking to cash in this red zone trip. Takes the ball, tries the right side here. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go, a 2-yard loss. 3rd and short now on the 10th play of this drive. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. It's incomplete. This efficient offense doesn't convert on 3rd down this time. Here comes a gamble. Offense on the field, going for it on 4th down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. Tackles made quickly, but they are knocking on the door at the 8-yard line. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Grab behind the line, it's Ball. Brought down at the 5 after the completion. Defense getting pushed back. Line for the end zone, running it right up the gut. The gain good for just a few yards. The defense swarming to the football. They've moved it to the 3. Now it's 3rd and goal. Dropping back, it's Lagway. Makes a quick catch. Touchdown, Gators. This offense cannot be stopped. That's another passing strike from his quarterback. He is having himself a tremendous ballgame.
Boy, this guy just can't miss. Every single time he throws, it seems like he's coming up with another touchdown. The receivers are running good routes. He has enough time to throw. And, man, this poor defense, they might want to think about changing up coverage because right now it is not working.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. They got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play. 2nd down play coming up. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Short pass, finds the tight end. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a 1st down. And as we take a break to flip ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the current national rankings. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this 3rd down. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Quick throw over the middle. Oh, what a grab! Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. Scanning the field, it's Manning. He's got it with room to run. They make the tackle, but not before he reaches the 37. Longhorns are moving quickly down the field. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They bring him down to the 27. This offense really threatening now. First down and 10 now. He'll hand it off. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a second down and 7. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly. So now it's 3rd and short from the 21 as this defense tries to make a stand and force a field goal attempt or a 4th down stop. The quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. So on 4th down, out trots the place kicker in a very big spot here. And the field goal is good.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He's got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And the Florida offense retakes the field. This game just got tighter. The temptation might be to sit on this lead, but we'll see how aggressive they get. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Play action fake, looking to throw. They pressure him and get him. The loss back to the 7-yard line.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Looking right, this one caught. Completion, that's about 9 yards, not enough for the first, and it's 4th down. They'll kick it away here. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. The last possession is settled for 3. Let's see if they can reach the end zone this time. Back to throw. It's Manning. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying the lead.
Second down now after the sack. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer to the 47. Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. Testing the right side here. Breaks into the clear. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker, inches away. Less than a yard to go as they cover the line on second down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Now takes a hit but lets it fly. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. QB keeps it himself. They continue to march toward a game-tying touchdown. It's 1st and 10. He'll Great throw by the quarterback off the RPO. Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone. Pre-snap motion from the offense. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. That incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 26. It's a run to the left. Breaks an open space. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Crucial 3rd down play coming up after that run. Looking downfield. It's Manning. Receiver makes the grab. It's a quick tackle. Spot the ball at the 11 and a red zone opportunity now. Play action here on 1st down. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Looking for 6. Touchdown, Longhorns. What a grab in the end zone in a clutch moment.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. And that PAT gives us a tie ball game here in the final quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. Oh, and he's got some space here. Gets some blocks. And he finally steps out, but not before an excellent return to set up the offense. And the Gators offense retakes the field. Caught behind the line. It's Wilson. Muscles past the defender. Forced out of bounds, but a nice gain there. And the offense will have a 1st and goal. Quarterback keeps the football. Touchdown, Florida. They jump on top now here in the 4th.
And I love to watch the execution of this option play. Right now, the defense has no idea if this quarterback's going to pull it or if he's going to give it. Here he pulls it himself, finds yards, and comes up with a touchdown.
And now they'll set up for the point after. PAT is up and good. They lead by a touchdown here in the 4th quarter. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. Looking downfield, it's Manning. Delivers quickly to the left side. Oh, he makes the catch. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Ball moves to the 37 on the gain. It's 1st down. Tight end goes in motion. From the shotgun now. Here's an inside give. They get him down, but the junior with an excellent run there. The offense getting closer to a game-tying touchdown. It's 1st and 10. The back's got it. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Handoff in a single back formation. Tackled, but 1st down. The Longhorns come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. We've reached the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to stage a dramatic comeback and win the game late. Off the play fake on 1st down. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, Texas. Great catch when they desperately needed it.
What a touchdown here with under 2 minutes to go. And the big question now, Chris, is do you kick this extra point to tie it up, or do you go for 2 to potentially take the lead? Either way, your defense still is going to have to go out there and make some plays.
Now the important point after attempt. And the PAT is up and good, and we are all tied here in the final quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On first down, it's play action. Lets it fly to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Sturdivant. They finally get him down, but a big play to the 46. Looking to pass. It's Lagway. Makes the catch. It's Wilson. Tackle made at the 36. It'll be first down. This offense in good position here. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Wilson. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. It's a quick grab. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. Offense getting set. It's second down. Looking for a receiver. Catch made on the right side. The game moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be first down and goal. Coach spends a timeout to get his defense on the same page. Caught in the backfield. It's Jackson. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Tailback tests the middle of the defense. I tried to use this stiff arm there, but the defense corrals him quickly. And a timeout stops the clock with just 7 seconds remaining in the game. So it looks like they'll bring the field goal unit onto the field. He's made his only attempt so far. This one, the most important, to take the lead in the final seconds. Knocks that one right down the middle. And they've regained the lead.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
After the clutch kick to take the lead, now they'll kick it away. The offense still a chance to tie this game if they can drive the field quickly. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. To throw, it's Manning. Looking deep for late-game heroics. And that's it. The game will end on one last incompletion. So what an entertaining battle here today. But in the end, Kirk, the #1 ranked team couldn't make enough plays to dodge the upset here.
Well, it's hard to have your fastball working every single week when you have that bullseye. And sometimes the pressure is just too much. And you make some mistakes that you don't normally do. And I think that's exactly what we saw today.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.